Hello again, everyone. It's me, your host, JD. I'm back again with the fourth day of Call of the Wild. Now, I know I was mentioning I might try and do something different today, but last night the game did actually happen to crash after I ended the stream, so I never did get the luxury of finding that other point or the hog last night. So I've already gone through the point of actually providing some screenshots, videos, and all that to the development studio because, let's just face it, their game needs a lot more polish. I mean, one of the things I actually like to pride myself on is quality assurance, or close to doing quality assurance work for some video games, or providing them some form of level of feedback when it comes to quality assurance. And I'm still shocked that so many things are wrong with this game that managed to make its way through quality assurance. Now, am I saying this is the primary reason not to get the game? No, not so much. I mean, if you want to, you can wait for a discount deal, but I can't even rate it from a multiplayer standpoint yet because nobody part of the community yet has really gotten the game. And I think it's mostly because a lot of people are wanting to wait and see how the game turns out or feel how it happens to work. So, like if it's an actual worthwhile game. Now, I did happen to do a little bit of research today for those of you that were interested in seeing about multiplayer. I did try to find a few reviews, and a lot of folks ended up saying that the reviews, from a standpoint, that multiplayer is extremely buggy. Now, not to harp on anybody that happens to say, well, how can it be more buggier than this? I honestly don't know, because all I could technically read is that they'd end up going through a list of the single-player issues that they found, which, let's face it, we've seen me play with. Ooh, a bunny. So I finally managed to get a bunny. Wonder if I can actually skin this thing. Nope, I can't. So, yeah. Really hoping to find that bunny and skin it, but apparently no can do. But then, oh right, I was going on about the reviews. So most of the reviews have actually been about the price listings. So as many of you can see, 40,000 for the 7mm, along with the hunting scores. So this has actually gotten up from based on you actually using the rifles, as we can tell. So if I was changed to a handgun, the only one I could start off with is a 357. Is there something wrong with 357? I don't know, because it is 30,000 currency to actually get this sucker. So in doing so, everyone that prefers a certain weapon would only be able to pretty much say, oh, okay, well, I want to go with the 223 or 243, and 243 is completely free across the board because, once you accidentally get rid of something, the economy is pretty much screwed because there's no way to actually earn money at no expense. But, going back to my original point. So, in order to actually use some of this stuff, it costs too much. Now, I do know that you can actually, make use of some perks, such as, I'm sorry, not perks, skills. Ambusher. Ambusher actually does give you a 5% gain from completing any missions. Then there's also upon haggling. Now, I haven't reached this, as you can tell. I mean, the game just came out, so if we manage to find somebody that actually has haggling in their repertoire, that would be something awesome to be able to find out about. But haggling does actually reduce the cost of all items in the Outpost store by only 5%. Does that help? In a way, yes. Every penny counts. Being able to get discount prices, yeah, that would be awesome. But for all intents and purposes, the game is not looking to be in the best of light, I guess is probably the best way to put it. we can't access certain points of interests. And while you're attempting to do so, you have to go through an exorbitant amount of energy just to try and unlock one of those points of interest. So, like for example, yeah, here we go. We actually ended up here in Morwald cornfields, chasing after that hog the other night. So, for me to actually get here, now the good news is, over here on the right-hand side, it actually tells you how long it would take you to travel from point A to point B. Now, I'm assuming that's basically saying if you were to walk the path. As for me, I'm just going to do the stupid-ass thing. I'm just going to run, supposing I can head in the correct direction. Because there
should be a track nearby.
Thank you, Game Ranger. But as I previously stated, in order for you to get around the map sufficiently well, or to be able to quickly head to other points of the map, you need to actually unlock the outposts. Now, I actually stated that on day one. And I actually never did, in the closed beta, I never did manage to get beyond the first section of the map, which I was able to take a photograph of the deer that needed to be taken a photograph of, but that didn't quite work out. So, and speaking of photographs, my apologies to those of you that were in the Discord community that were really looking forward to seeing some of the screenshots, or those of you that were looking forward to it. Due to a bug or an error with the camera, all the photos that were taken and stored to the Steam screenshot library, those were lost. All the photos came up as pure black. Don't know how to explain it. Submit it in ticket. I'm hoping that they actually say that it's stored in another spot, like underneath my documents or my photos or something else that is not stored on the Steam folder. Now, why did it suddenly do that instead of doing it the way that's supposed to work? I do not know. And then also, for those of you that are interested, I currently have a frame rate of 56 or 58 frames per second, so this might actually just, the issue that actually occurred yesterday might just simply be that of how great a distance you have to travel between other locations, so that is a rack on that red deer. Okay, we're just going to spot it instead of trying to shoot at it. Because we were also trying to head up north. Well, part of me does want to get a red deer in my collection, but 243 ain't gonna do enough, especially with the soft points. All it's gonna do is just leave a bullet wound in its rump. But anyways, moving on. So yeah, those of you that were actually kind of looking forward to those screenshots to potentially be used for wallpaper or something of the sorts, truly sorry that did not happen. So, but fingers crossed if they happen to say, yeah, there should be a second set stored somewhere in your game folder or something. So like I said, I've been doing a whole lot of reading on other people's reviews, checking out other sources and other people's inputs. Because whenever I do happen to write my reviews, it's usually trying to carefully consider a few possible points without actually spoiling the games if they happen to have story to them. Now, does this game have a story to it? Feels like it. I mean, we're helping the local yokels. We're completing missions. But anyways, enough about the rant. Truly sorry. Just need to get that out there for those that may want to ask the question, or those that are just skipping through to the very beginning to hear if I actually mentioned any highlights from the previous video, or so on and so forth, which, I don't know, might be a little bit silly, but there y'all go. Alright, let's check the map. So, let's see here. We should be getting close to the first place of interest that I wanted to stop in at. Sort of to tap the mantle, so to speak. That red deer sounded suspiciously like a roe deer. Well, another hunting spot, so... Alright, well, let's see. Oh, wait. Is this a feeding spot? Huh, so it was. Alright, we'll continue on moving up, so... Actually, I never did stuff to find out if I can actually swim. Well, time to see if we swim. For science! Nope. We cannot swim. But I wanted to go fishing with my bare hands. Although I will admit, this is starting to turn out to be a little bit more of a better method, is running as fast as you can until one of them calls out. Okay, I don't know why the screen just turned blank. Oh! Goody me! My frame rate's back at 77 frames per second. Alright, that one should be a fatal kill. "'Tis but a flesh wound." Well, I guess it can only get more disappointing. I mean, found out we can't harvest bunnies in this game. I mean, every reason to skin and fur a little teeny tiny rabbit. I feel it may have ran up here. Oh, wait, never mind. Here it is. Seriously? I didn't spot that all earlier? Cry out all you want, you're still gonna die. Oh yeah, you little dear, you're so going to die. Aw, seriously? I only got it in the... doll. I even got less cash for that. Yeah, so much for saying that the economy can potentially make a bounce back. Yeah, I'm not going after that bunny rabbit. I know it can't be harvested, so it's not even worth wasting the bullets. Alright, so hopefully we can find our way back up here. I'm hoping somewhere along here I can cross. Because I know I can't swim. No, Rice Krispie, I'm terribly sorry. There are no vehicles in this game. But thank you very much for joining me for today, and welcome to the stream. But there is plenty of woodland creatures you can plug full of holes. And I have no idea where that shot went. Crap. Alright, I want to say it was probably about there. Or somewhere over there. Alright. Memorize the location, JD. And you too will find your bountiful harvest and potential money. But to kind of counteract and negate against the vehicle question, I kind of had stated in day one, I was kind of going, I really wish they would have included buggies, but the counter option they provide with is you actually have fast travel between two locations. So, but the locations are sort of it's only through outpost locations. So seriously, that's seems to be a little bit less than what I'm actually earning. But I guess I'm killing more roe deer. Is the only collar I got, along with the fawn deer. Boulevard. Oh yeah. Alright, so now where were we heading? Straight up. Well, I could sit and wait for him, but I'd still want to try and find that outpost. Gabby, welcome to the stream. Good question. Hunt a bear. That's just it. I don't have enough of the map explored to know where there would be a bear, but I don't believe there are bears on this map, on this reserve. That's actually a completely different reserve. Plus, in order to actually hunt the bears, you need to actually have a certain type of rifle for hunting them, and in order to do that, you have to actually spend probably, I'd probably say about 5 days of endless killing sprees in order to actually get the equipment for hunting them with. Now, the only thing that does happen to come free that anyone can, get their hands on is 243 and the bullets to go with the 243. So, and then the next available affordable weapon is the compound bow, which you see here, but the arrows do not come cheap. The game is not free. It's actually a pay one time, different than the Hunter Classic, as they like to call it now, which I will be hosting tomorrow for the Hump Day Hunt. And this one, you just pay one time and you're good to go. But it's got its flaws, which I'm hoping that they are able to iron out soon. But so far, the gameplay is somewhat buggy, and my frame rate appears to keep dropping the longer I spend hunting. So it seems like every 2 hours the game crashes to desktop, or you fail to land a vital hit on an animal, and you start tracking and stalking it after you've shot at it. If you end up tracking it for too long, sometimes, like for example, these wild boar. I actually had to end yesterday's stream from the wild boar a little early because frame rate kind of plummeted down to 17 frames per second. But if you would like to see bear hunting, I'm probably going to be running across bears tomorrow night, so that's going to be in a different game, so alright, hopefully we can find an outpost. I'm hoping this spot does actually turn out to be an outpost, and I'm just going to place down a waypoint marker, even though it's just a reminder for me on the map, because we all know that the waypoint markers do not work. And then, I'm terribly sorry, the game is also available on the Steam store. Game is called The Hunter Call of the Wild, as it's currently categorized in my stream information. I also have my Discord community, so we're actually posting as much information as I can about some of these other things, so... Ah! Crap, missed it. There we go. Bagged me a hog, hopefully. If not, I just shot it in the rump. I am the booty hunter. Hear my roar. But let's see here. Off the top of my head, I actually paid $30 for the game, so I don't know. I think it comes out to something like $40 for anyone else that's actually interested, or it might have been $29.99, depending on which region you happen to live in. If you are truly looking for a completely free hunting game, it's still going to be under debate and argument by various other people, is the Hunter Classic, which is the older sister to this game. Actually consists of you with the ability to actually play through and hunt completely free of charge. With a nice little rotation of animals you can hunt. That changes on a weekly basis, which I actually do try to keep other folks up to date for in my Discord community. I could have sworn I shot something. Oh well, I'm just going to tag this unknown place of interest. But anyways, terribly sorry that I couldn't accommodate you for today, Gabby, but if you'd like to see me hunt something else, there is an actual Revlo Redemption reward, so that way when I get the chance to do more of that on a set day, I can try and do that for you. There we go, unlocked more lore. So, but Yeah, nonetheless, though. Uh, any further questions, though? Gabby or Rice Krispie? Oh, right, and for my Revlo Redemptions, which is where I actually keep tabs on everything, let me get you the link for that. Never mind, my bad. It's the second link. But there you go. My Revlo page, basically it's integrated with Twitch, so you don't have to worry about setting up a new login or anything, because it all ties into Twitch entirely, so all you have to do is just simply watch, and you're good to go. Oh, thank you very much for the follow there, Gabby. Give me a quick second. I actually do have bonus points for new followers to my streams. There you go, Gabby. That should probably come in handy, so that way, if you would like to actually join the Discord community, those points can actually go towards that Revlo Redemption. Or, put it into, if you'd like to see me play a certain game, or perform a certain tactic, or select my equipment loadout and all that, those can be redeemed in Revlo. But you're welcome, and thank you again for the follow. I'm gonna guess I completely missed that hog. Alright, surely this should be a fruitful hunt now, since we're going after hogs. Well, I did end up having 23 days of Fallout 4, so a couple of my female viewers actually did enjoy me playing as a female and doing the inner monologue as a man. So, basically trying to coerce my character into the relationship and potential relationship between her and Paladin Dance. But you're welcome to watch all that. It's actually available on my YouTube channel. And then, let's see here. I'm streaming 7 days a week, so if you feel that the Revlo Redemption points are unfair, it's mostly because I actually stream 7 days a week, so plenty of chances to actually earn Revlo points. And then, usually for my Hump Day hunts on Wednesdays, when I actually host the Hunter Classic, I'm always doing contests for pretty much free Revlo point giveaways. So anyone can jump in and gamble their Revlo points for a chance to place a bet on a Revlo pool, which usually is 5,000 points. Ah, good. I'm great at shooting things in the rump. I always knew it. They always called me an ass man for a reason. Alright, let's see here. I was actually going to go for something, looky, spidey senses, whatevers. Alright, yeah, here it was. Let's head here, and hopefully that won't be too treacherous of a spot. Oh, sorry, here, let me, let me go ahead and let that through there. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of pride myself on doing marksmanship shots, but for the most part, it varies. Ah, so we're at a barn. Fabulous! Can I camp here? Is this... No, never mind, I guess not. Kind of half expecting to hear a farmer actually poke his head out and just go, "What the hell are you doing on my porch?" Although, I do apologize, I know that the audio does actually drown me out a little bit, especially for the rain and the ambient sounds, so... but mostly I'm having issues trying to get the menu system to actually stick through with allowing me to keep certain settings as they are. And I already forgot which direction I need to head. Okay, so northwest west. Meh, I'll leave them all alone. Then hopefully, let's see, I need to actually kill roughly 46 animals in order for me to actually get enough money to get the 270 bolt-action rifle. And then an additional 30 animals, roughly, for me to afford the ghillie suit. Shoot. Trying to play Elves in the Woods. Trying to jump over all the rocks. Ooh, what's this over here? I found something shiny. It's oh so shiny. Ah, disappointment. Well, technically that is the route I need to go, so... Roads are for chumps! And anyways, kind of happy to finally start calming down myself, personally, so... And hopefully from this lookout I will be able to spot an outpost. If not, I gotta run to the other side of the forest. Which, this has now officially taken me almost 30 minutes to get up here. And I was hoping to be able to find something a lot sooner than this. An outpost. Exactly what I was looking for. Woohoo! Facilities! should have plenty of arrows. I'm just gonna stockpile some more free soft points. Ah, alright, let's do this. There we go, 53 rounds. I'm a heavy hunter. Huh, a lot more red deer up here. It's good to know. Though I've yet to successfully kill one, but if I was to probably get the polymer tips, it'd probably actually do a lot more good. Although, if I was to also get the red deer collar, that would actually do a lot more good, and then I can actually bring it in closer for a bow kill. And I guess technically the rifle's going to be everyone's best friend for quite some time. Just going to be all neighborly, like Mr. Rogers. Or could actually go ahead and just take on the persona of Bob Ross. Just go ahead and put a happy tree right here, and make sure we use a little white. You want to make it look like these ferns are just packed in there with a little bit of snow. Not too much white, just a touch. Aw, look. No worries. But thank you very much for joining us this evening. And welcome to the stream, Luke. There's a mating call over those hills. Let's see if we can watch from that observation point. Also, Luke, I'm kind of half hoping that Rikashi ends up joining us again tonight. Very nice individual. Liked speaking with him, and I understand both you and him are geographically close to one another. So small world, huh? To always run into somebody just a hop and a skip away from you. I mean, granted, I probably would find it hilarious if suddenly I find out my next door neighbor ends up watching my streams and didn't even realize I was his next door neighbor. Although that would be hilarious. Alright. Oh yeah, this is definitely a Bob Ross moment right here. And then, why not add in a structure too? See, go with those mountains. I have a little something in the foreground. Just enough layers in the background. Make sure we have a little pond down in the lower right-hand corner, so let's see if we can get some more of that sky. So, everything looks just happy where it needs to go. Now, hopefully these screenshots save. This time, I'm hoping the screenshots save. I mean, last night, none of the screenshots saved. I mean, yeah, they put a viewpoint and a lookout post in one spot, but it's just... I don't know. I don't think the view spot's in the right spot. I mean, it looks nice. I mean, visually, this is a very stunning game. I mean, the visual effects look amazing and astounding. Like, here, look at this view. This is not something that you'd see from the previous games. And, well, sort of. I mean, Hunter Primal was one thing, so... Why does the red deer sound like roe deer? For its warning call.
Milevald has been a bit more exploited than the rest of the reserve, due to a logging facility built here in the 60s. One tree that hasn't been cut down, though, is Old Müller. He's one of the oldest in the reserve.
Alrighty, so we have managed to find the outpost over here. We still need to find the outpost in Ritterstein. And I don't know if we can actually go up to the north. Probably not. Yeah, probably won't be able to head up to the north. Curse you! Jump that fence! Alright, let's go for another happy little shot. You can barely tell if there's an observation post there. Now, oh, I fell down. Alright, so, yeah, we'll just go straight across. We'll, place a waypoint there and find our way back. But for anyone that actually asks how the game plays, I would say get the game more for the view. For those of you that happen to be fans of hunting and walking simulators. Much like myself, I enjoy trying to take in a nice view. Ooh, wait, hold on. This one is... oh, much better. There we go. Now we got something in the foreground. Happy bird. No, that looks like garbage. That would not be a Bob Ross view at all. Nothing there would be a Bob Ross view. Hunter Cross, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. Alright, so now that we got some of the Bob Rossiness out of the way a little. Oh, who am I kidding? We'll never get the Bob Ross out of me. Always gonna find that one happy ooh, wait, this might... Here, let's get the peak of that tree in there, or the peek through the trees. And... it's a little too night for me, but it'll do. We all know Bob Ross. He likes his peaks, and he likes his trees. So, in honor of Bob Ross, this should actually do very well to commemorate his Bob Rossiness. And we have come to the cliff. This first step is gonna be a doozy. Wait, I sprained my ankle and that's it? Seriously? I'll take it. I mean, I haven't been charged by a hog yet, so I don't have a whole lot of health to lose. Although, granted, I probably should have brought a first aid kit. Yeah, no, Gabby, I would agree. Yeah, I would be dead. In the original The Hunter, yeah, even that height, I probably would have been dead. Or in this case, so greatly injured that all I needed was a med pack to get myself back on my feet. And then, let's see here. Oh, right. As I was stating earlier at the very beginning, start of the stream, is some of the reviews I actually did end up reading from a few others before I was going to try and start writing my own. Somebody actually pointed out that this godlike, well, UFO-like headlamp does not spook animals at all. I don't know whether or not to say that's a blessing or a curse or not immersive enough, but I mean, being able to visually spot animal tracks at a certain distance with this thing would not be possible at night without it being turned on. But, I mean, the light doesn't spook the animals, so I honestly don't know what to say else beyond that, so figured that might be the little nugget of wisdom I'd like to let everyone have for the evening. So, for those of you that are still on the fence about buying this game, I can perfectly understand. So, those of you that, you know, are watching other people play it to see if it would be something you'd be interested in. Currently, probably a viable method for actual hunting right now is probably doing exactly what I'm doing. Running completely all over creation of this map until something calls out, and you just shoot it from there. I didn't even stop to read what that was. Gonna assume... Ah, thanks, Gabby. So I take it that you are a real-life hunter, or you're just filled with fun hunter knowledge facts? Because, as for me, I'm filled with unique and interesting facts myself, although I'm not a real-life hunter. Granted, I can't really do it due to my health concerns, so I would love to actually go out and try and go hunting some point. I've actually had quite a few friends actually invite me to go hunting with them, but as soon as camping's involved, I usually have to turn them down because A, I'm allergic to everything outside, and B, I actually stop breathing when I sleep, so I usually have to be on a CPAP machine. So those, and a CPAP machine is not very cheap to manage and maintain when your insurance decides not to cover it, so... Which, for those of you who are interested in why I say that, that's also part of the reason, if you look in the upper right-hand corner, the fundraiser goal for this month. But anyways, so, no, thank you very much, Gabby. And, okay, so Huntercross, you're a hunter as well. So, I guess probably the next big question I'd like to ask any of the additional hunters in chat, if anybody wants to actually speak up about it, would you say you're more of a big game, or small game, or medium-sized game hunter? And if you wish to say fisherman, I will accept that as an answer too, because the only thing I've ever been able to catch while fishing has been a goldfish. And I kid you not, that was actually while I was in Branson. Although I am beginning to think that there is an actual wind factor to this for all of my shots now that I think about it, so that's probably one uptick to the previous hunter game. Ah, so that was a fallow deer that I spooked. Okay, well. Well, let's head north, get the view spot, and then we'll proceed on. Okay, so you're a medium game hunter. Okay, so mostly white-tailed deer and anything below or mid-range to that, because if you if there's a certain species you enjoy hunting that's medium range, then congratulations. So, mostly predator or deer? Or if you answer what's in season, I tip my hat to you. Oh, Huntercross. Okay. So, you go hunting with a car. Huh. Some people go hunting with a camouflaged Buick, from what I understand. But, nah, I got plenty of white-tailed deer around me, so... Squirrel! You little bastards. You always throw me off whenever it comes to hunting something. Alright, so I should be... Oh, walked right past... Wait, what was that? Oh, that wasn't a lookout point. That was something else. My bad. I tried to walk away from it beforehand. Onward! As fast as my legs will take me! Actually, I was meaning to ask you, though, since I'm not actually familiar with the European species of animals. Mostly, the only reason why I mention that is because, A, we do not have roe deer here in the U.S., so... But we do have mule deer and white-tailed deer, so... Well, mostly white-tailed deer where I'm at, so... If I was to actually head out further west, then yeah, I could probably hunt mule deer. But the question I pose to you, Huntercross, is... Do the roe deer actually squeak like they do? I don't know if you've played the Hunter Classic, but Apparently they honk and squeak instead of actually doing an actual call. Because, I mean, I've seen some developers design animals and whatnot just to be for a comical effect, or if it's just something just to be, hey, look at this is funny as hell. And it doesn't go quite as planned. Alright, so there we go, found that, and... First step's easy. Oh, there we go, I now just lost more health. Oh, okay, so what you mean to say is that you went to go clean up a roe deer that was hit by a car, then, is what... I just now read your message a little bit clearer. Or did you track down a roe deer that was injured, and you had to finish hunting it? Okay, well, in this game, yeah, there's another game that I'll be playing tomorrow that's a little more interesting. Ooh, stay where you are, I want to kill you! Alright, I think I missed it. Maybe I should have turned off the light, now that I think about it. But who cares, I got 53 rounds. I'd agree, yeah, it does. It's just they could have done a little bit better work on the audio balance, in my opinion. I want to say it was here where I tried to shoot it. Alright, so that was where I shot it. And as I'm tracking this, I just now noticed that my frame rate is actually starting to drop a little. I was ready to pull out my rifle and shoot the speed limit sign. So, yeah. That almost just happened. I heard speed limit signs were in season, though. But Highway Patrol told me differently. Oh, wow, it must have been a really good shot if it's losing that much blood. A shot in the dark. Yeah, let's see. So apparently I shot a female roe deer with a flesh wound with a very low bleed rate. It's currently at less than 25% health. Okie dokie, Huntercross. Take your time. No major rush. I don't end stream for about a good another 4 hours. Ish. Close to of. Well, as long as the game will allow me to play till then. Because, yeah, it's been having a nasty habit of crashing to the desktop. It's not being real neighborly. There she is. Alright, so, let's see. I don't see an entry wound, so... Oh, I shot her in the skull. I shot it. I shot her in the skull while in complete and total darkness. And all I could see was just the small little spine of white to guesstimate where I needed to shoot. Oh, God, that was horrible. Although, there is one thing I do kind of miss from the Hunter Classic, is posed trophy shots. Okay, who am I trying to kid? I have yet to even do posed trophy shots. I've been playing the Hunter Classic since 2009, and I honestly say I've never really could quite get into the posed shot configurations. Hey John, welcome to the stream. How am I doing today? Well, let's see. Still trying to make do with the new diet the doctor put me on. Trying my absolute darndest to be a good boy. It's been a lot of tea. I'm sorry, not a lot of tea. It's been a lot of water. I'm wanting to do some tea today, but I just haven't had the time to fix any of it up. Followed up with all these support errors that I've got going on, so... I don't know what it is about me, but I am a QA magnet. I managed to find everything wrong with a game, and I'm usually the only person that seems to find them. And then I'm hoping to have my subscriber debacles sorted out here soon for those that happen to be on Discord that subscribe on GameWisp. To help improve the actual stream qualities. Currently have an issue with the roll actually dropping subscribers for some odd reason, so hoping to finally get that resolved before the weekend. That's a tree, and I want to say that's a rock. Although, I will admit, this is kind of a bit funny. On my monitoring machine, John's colors in chat are hot pink. Another rump shot. Hopefully if I didn't jostle the mouse too much. Undercross, welcome back to the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. Just for following, you do get a couple of Revelo bonus point goodies. Granted, Luke will go ahead and get you taken care of there. But the good news is that those Revelo bonus points, they're easily redeemable, because I stream 7 days a week. Most folks I like to encourage to go for the Discord community redemption. Alright, so we shot her in the rump. She was touched on the hiney with hot lead. Well, technically it's more of copper brass, actually, so... Actually, come to think of it, I should have actually been spotting all these hogs before I shoot them, and all the other animals. Probably get more bonus points in doing that. Ooh, a warning. I'm so scared. Ah, you silly boars. You led me right to your rest area. The Hog Heaven Hotel. Right off of the main route road. Swing on by and snort or two around in the mud before you go in for a nice little nap. Yep, I am officially an ass man when it comes to hogs and boars. Pelvis, sacrum, and coccyx. Good question. I'm going to be streaming for at least 3 hours tonight. 3 hours more, I should be saying. So, this is actually around my usual start time anyways, so, but I try to get up and started streaming as soon as possible. My actual stream schedule is actually on my, on my channel, underneath my description, so if you are interested in finding out throughout the course of the week when I happen to be streaming, but I'm fairly regular, so it doesn't change very often. Yeah, so normally I try to stream for about close to 3 hours a night, so sometimes I'll actually stream more. Some days I'll actually get home a lot earlier, and so folks that happen to be in the UK area, like, well, since you hunters, since you just said that you had to track down a roe deer, I'll immediately assume that you're in the UK area, or somewhere beyond that time zone, since I'm in the US. Sometimes I'll actually host up a stream early as soon as I get home from work, just to see if anybody is actually interested in the shenanigans that I happen to do, or if I really need to get the stress of the day-to-day life put out into a stream. Right, we're going this way. This is some very unusual fog. Oh, you live in Sweden. Well, thank you very much for giving me that information. I've always, I can honestly say that I've actually met a Swedish individual. Now all I gotta do is just meet a person from Switzerland, and then I can honestly say thank you very much for the army knife. Well, technically, I'd like to thank them as a nationality standpoint for the invention of the army knife, the Swiss army knife. But nonetheless, thank you for joining us for tonight's stream, so... And if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I do what I can to support others as much as I can, so... I'm a very caring and giving individual. Even though I give out more than I can actually afford. And mostly it's always in the form of time. Well then, let's get up to the top here, and we will find out... Something should be down there. I saw it. It was a deer of some sorts. The headlamp is apparently attached to the camera. Oops, that's not gonna work. I like how this deer is frolicking through the meadow. Oh, for God's sakes, just die already! Oh, I guess it helps if I reload. Oh, there we go. Finally died. Let's see. I think a comment is worthwhile here. America. F yeah. What was Doggin's response to that? to having having the elk do that to him. Aw, thank you very much for the host, Rainy. And welcome to the stream. I hope you didn't get to miss out on me pretty much doing a duck shoot with that one roe deer. Wow, that is such a heavily saturated purple. Well, on to the next zone. Over Yonkers. Yeah, if you could put that in the link shares or Twitch clips, either or. I mean, got a channel for everything, so. Although I think it was kind of funny. I think one time somebody, I don't remember whom, but they actually went hunting with a compound bow in the Hunter Classic. And sure enough, a bear decided to charge them. So while the bear was charging them, they continued to fire arrows into the bear. And they're crying for help, and so I'm rushing all over the map, Red Feather Falls, to try and find them. To try and help them out, because the bear is chasing them throughout the entire map. And so I finally find the bear, and, well, I actually see the back end of the bear, but I don't see the face of it, and then he finally comes running out of the woods, and then I finally get a clean shot on the bear. And I see this giant fluffy pincushion chasing after the other hunter. That was a fun 5th day stream. That was actually one of the first times I actually started streaming, and I was just kind of happy to get that on stream one time. Although, granted, I didn't archive it, sadly enough, so... Oh, well. Onward. Can't see the boar, so I think we're set. Okie dokie, John. See you when you get back. Curse you, tree, limbs, and horrible leaves. And I probably also want to curse my running too, so... Actually, I should probably check the map. Actually, Hunter Cross, you're not very far off. That's actually all I've truly been trying to do normally. But because I've actually been having such horrid luck on trying to get them for lung shots, and that's actually what's been causing me to chase them halfway across creation for all these lung shots I've tried for. I've gone for shots that I know work, which has usually been spine shots or shooting them in the rump. Or if I can, try and aim for the heart, but usually I end up missing the heart because it doesn't have deep enough penetration with soft points. But, yeah, sadly enough, I'm used to actually hunting and stalking, then using a call to lure them in closer. And the hunting style that I'm using right now is significantly different than the hunting style that I normally play with in the Hunter Classic, so... And both Rennie and Luke can actually account to that I actually do have a completely different hunting style. But because I also get have a Bloodhound in the Hunter Classic, I always try for, not so clean kills so that I can guarantee that the hunting dog gets to level up from tracking down blood scents. Although it is kind of funny because somebody did actually point out to me that that they are starting to hear people that actually own hunting dogs in the Hunter Classic tend to say, "Damn it, another clean kill," a lot more than any other hunter. Don't see it, so... I guess I'll just mosey on over. Oh, you are? Which game? Oh, this new one that I am playing as well? The Call of the Wild is the one that you're going to be playing. So, I'd like to wish you best of luck if it's your first time playing it. Pretty much, you're going to probably pretty much be doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. Going through, trying to find all of the outposts, and then harvesting as much as you can to get to all the collars, and then a larger caliber rifle for the larger game. Alright, thanks, John. I'll check it out after stream then. Oh wait, I'm not going to climb an entire mountain face. Although there is a few things I actually do like about this game is when they happen to warn you that you're getting close to them, and they happen to be out in an open field. I mean, it just doesn't get more perfect than that. I was trying to read your comment there, John, and I almost walked right off the path, so apparently I should probably take a page from Luke's book. Do not attempt to fly around at high speeds and read chat at the same time. It can cause disastrous results, especially in GTA. Yeah, John, you're getting up there. You got quite a few number of points now. But I think everyone pales in comparison to the number of points Luke currently has, so...
Ritterstein is one of the most common starting points for hunting in the reserve. It is a good mix of open fields and deep forests. The large population of wild boar has called to hunters since the Middle Ages.
Oh, there's something all the way out there. Interesting. Let's see if there's a collectible goodie around here too. There we go. Another little Bobby Ross moment. Alright, let's head immediately west. And we will find out what is in that water. That shouldn't be too steep of a fall to my impending doom. I mean, Bob Ross did do quite a few good number of night shot paintings. Aww, look at that. This area didn't quite make it all the way through quality control. Sorry. I mean, seriously, who the heck calls at 8 o'clock at night? Ah, well, I guess I lucked out. I'd like to say it looks like, due to the animation, it seems like my character is now limping rather than actually running. Did somebody call for getting busy? Or did two animals just want to do it like they do on the Discovery Channel? Now, you animals shouldn't be doing that here. It's a clean stream, after all. Oh, clean enough. I mean, we are getting into the goer and the bloody gets. I mean, heck, we're shooting things right in the pooper. Right in the pooper. Oh, yeah, that's clear on the other side of the hill. Not viable at all. So what you're saying is I should become an emote, and that way I can... Sorry. So what you're saying is I should become an emote, and that way it gets everything taken care of. Okay, if this phone rings one more time tonight, I'm actually going to chuck it out the window. Oh wait, that was a phone call from my sister. Have I gotten attacked by an animal in real life? Well, I'd like for you to clarify, because by definition, anything that is not registered as human, yes, I have been attacked before. But I would still also constitute being nipped by somebody's dog is still a wild animal. Because puppies can be vicious too. Let's see here. Animal attack that I can honestly recall that I've had was, to be serious, actually. Huh, you actually gave me something to actually think about. Something that was not a dog or a cat, but I've been bitten by dogs numerous times, so... And the last time I was scratched by a cat, I actually had to go to the ER due to a severe allergic reaction, which caused me to welt up and have severe allergic reactions, so much so that I actually had my breathing completely stopped. Right. I actually went horseback riding in Arizona, and ended up being bitten and chased around a ranch by a horse. I gotta say, those bites really do hurt from a horse. I think it was just the fact that it didn't like me wanting to ride it. Or it was fed up with all the fat tourists it had to carry on its back. Should have shot that horse. No, not really. I don't think I actually had the right to be able to shoot that horse because A, it belonged to another ranch, but the horse actually kind of chased me around trying to get my hat off my head. But it inadvertently bit my neck, so... Well, technically, kind of neck-ish shoulder area. Didn't bite really hard anyways, not enough to even break the skin, so... But it smarted. Probably the only thing that I've actually ever had that attacked me that's actually left a scar has been my little brother with the use of his fingernail. I mean, his fingernails were so sharp, it actually left a scar going all the way from my left hand all the way up to my shoulder blade. All because he decided to scratch me once. It actually left a scar because it scabbed over and started to bleed all over, and so... That's probably the worst scrape or something of another that I've actually had. That didn't wind me up in the ER, but it's story-worthy. But, let's see here. I've come pretty close to being attacked by geese. Canadian geese, for that matter. So, I call them the Canadian Menace. So any chance I happen to get to actually hunt them in The Hunter, I do so with great joy. I'm gonna safely assume that for me to get to this other area over here, this lookout point and this lookout point, I am gonna need to really hug this shore very well to find a crossing point. I actually had a hunting dog that pretty much our whole family kind of chipped in to train and take care of. She was a yellow lab. She was a pure breed, and she was trained for pheasant hunting. Now, she was a puppy at heart, but she was a regular go-getter, so I ended up actually trying to spook crows out of our backyard one time with a pellet gun. So I was shooting crows, stunned one of them, and while she was still just a pup, she went out and tried to retrieve the crow, but because it was stunned, it didn't react until she got her jaws on it and pecked at her so much that she was just confused as to what the hell happened. She was just a little pup, but it was kind of priceless seeing her go try to retrieve a downed crow, so... I think it's safe to say there is nothing nearby. Oh, right, I was going to try and find an outpost near here. Oopsie! But anyways, we lost that hunting dog the same day we were burying my grandfather, so she passed due to a ruptured tumor. So, but she was a big puppy, no matter what you try to do. Even though she had severe arthritis and had some tumors in her, she was still always up and ready to go like a little pup. And then family actually did try to take her hunting once, and she was really eager. She got so eager that she actually chased down the pheasant that she flushed out and tried to retrieve it out of the sky before anyone could even shoot it. But after she did manage to successfully flush an animal, as soon as somebody shot, she got spooked and ran off. So it wasn't very pretty. But it was also kind of funny because she was great at retrieving, but she was lousy to take for a hunt. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, so we still got one more dog, although she's an indoor dog, but she bites and nips a lot, so she acts more like a cat than anything else. Occasionally, if you go back and watch any of my YouTube streams, or my YouTube archive streams, you'll actually end up hearing me mention that there's a few times that the dog actually jumps up into my lap while I'm gaming. And she acts more like a cat than a dog. Which is actually kind of unique, actually, come to think of it. If you look at it from a standpoint, here in the States, somebody's actually required to report a dog whenever it bites somebody, but as soon as somebody happens to say, oh, looks like something bit you or clawed at you, and then somebody mentions it's a cat, they usually just give up on trying to actually press charges or bring the animal into question, figure out if it needs to be euthanized or whatever, or if it's too violent, because cats you don't need to worry about, but dogs you do, apparently. But it's always funny how things turn out, so... Actually, come to think of it, I actually also used our hunting dog Abigail for most of my action photography shoots that I had to do back when I was in college. But I learned real quick, when you get a dog all riled up and then you decide to cut off her only means of escape and you get in front of her just to get that decent stop photo, expect to get tackled. I mean, that dog tackled me good, too. She knocked me on my ass, and I knew I shouldn't have done that again. But she was still right there, ready to check on me after she did it, so... Now, if it was only a little darker, this could actually be the Blair Witch Project. Although there is one thing I would like to point out, for those of you that do not see this very well, but at one point it looked like there were God rays coming from the moon through the actual trees. So you're gonna play a little Call of the Wild to hunt some boar in about 3 hours? Ah, oh yeah, right. You said you were in Sweden, so technically it should be almost coming on morning. Well, actually, morning would probably be what? No, in Sweden you'd be about 2 o'clock in the morning, wouldn't it? Oh, oop, I'm not paying attention. Okay. I will admit that is a first. Dropped it on a vital hit. Huh. Well, my quick guesstimation math is getting better and better. Wow, I actually missed his heart. What a shame. But at least I unlocked some more equipment. So I unlocked the 223 soft point bullets. So. Alright, and with that, that puts my income at 14,000. So we are going for more because I want to get the dry leaf ghillie suit. Then probably get the bigger rifle. Well, actually, because it didn't have deep enough penetration, I'm a little bit upset by it, so... And the downside is, because the scope just suddenly glips into the camera, you can't really tell when they happen to actually drop, so... Ah! Okay, so I finally got a heart shot. Finally, out of all this. So it says left humerus, left lung, heart, and flesh. So, not bad. Right, where was I going? This way. Ah, to hell with it. Come on, follow. Gain here from my side, just for a quick second, see if I can hear it coming. Oops, spooked. Done spookied. Alright, I guess I am a little impatient. Just a little bit. That was a good shot with the camera. Gosh, the fox is actually getting closer. He's trying to chase me out. Run away! And only think, it hasn't even been midnight yet in this game. Oh, actually, Hunter Cross, I was meaning to ask you, since you said that you're planning to actually go boar hunting here in a bit, that leads me to a very important question. Do you plan to, wait, what was that? Oh, is that, roe deer, hopefully. Do you always try and go for lung shots, or do you try to go for heart shots on boar? I damn near split my ears open just using that little squeaker toy here for the roe deer. Oh, it was a red deer. No wonder I couldn't call it. Although that would be a bit funny if I could actually lure it in with a roe deer collar. Oh yeah, I'm sure they can be. I've seen an episode of Chef Gordon actually going hunting on a U.S. Army base down the bayou. And they were actually hog hunting. Now, nothing against Chef Ramsay at all, but he couldn't shoot for diddly even with a rifle stand, with a support stand. So he ended up even when it came time to skinning the hog and harvesting it. It wasn't until they actually removed the skin that he finally said, "Ah, now we're getting to the stuff I recognize." But he was actually terrified of the hog because it kept on trying to charge at him while it was still pinned up inside of a cage or a trap that they actually set up. So I've seen aggressiveness. So, and I don't doubt it when people say that hogs are aggressive, even more aggressive when they're wounded. Which is why I recall somebody mentioning saying that they'd like to actually do spear hunting for hogs. Because that was usually one of the best ways to keep hogs at bay. Hey, Tweez! Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Alright, so since I'm not seeing that roe deer, or the red deer, wait, is there something up on the hill? No. No. I've just been in the woods in the dark for too long. This is definitely turning into the Blair Witch Project. Alright, let's check see how much closer we are to that point. Alright, so just go further north. That don't sound good. Half expecting to see an angry boar coming over the hill. Ah, this is what I love. Bow hunting. Oh, yeah, that was perfect. Right lung. Great shot, too. Really good shot. Alright, so the distance was 26 yards. And I aimed a little high, so it's a good thing that the drop wasn't too much on that arrow. Alright, now let's find that next spot, because I don't want to tangle with the boars this close. Especially with how little health I have, and how long it took me to get here without the outposts. Oh, that's a hunting tower? Darn it. Or a hunting stand, I guess. Well, this is a very nice little spot to set up and wait. Place down lures. I guess. I mean, could be worse. But let's keep going. Oh, those are just leaves. Why does everything always look like an animal to me? Oh yeah, that's doing wonders. Alright, well, I'm hearing plenty of footsteps, but not seeing a whole lot. Welcome back, Hunt. Let's see. Well, let's just hope I don't anger something. I'll be upset if these are rabbits. Oh, no. They are not. They're deer of some sorts. Come on, you deer. Crest over that hill. Daddy needs more money. You got meatballs? I might try and see if I can make some barbecue meatballs sometime. Basically, all you do is you take in some Casey Masterpiece barbecue sauce, dump it inside of a crock pot, and then continue to add additional meatballs and barbecue sauce, and just let it slow cook for beyond 12 hours. Delicious. Oh, there was my clean shot for a red fox. Darn it. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things right there on that hill. Why do I have to be on the opposite hill? Why? Really? The best meatballs are at IKEA? Why? Because you have to assemble them yourself? Or it's funny watching everyone fail at assembling things. Alright, to hell with this. We're gonna move on. Oh, clearly I am spooking them. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, Luke. Sort of a bit like, calling out, peons in Scrubs. Peons, assemble! Ew, red deer. Oh, that might explain the reason why I couldn't lure him. We're just gonna haul Heine. Rest zone. Well, if this is a rest zone, I wonder if... I hope this isn't another low-ground hut. That's a lot of money, too. I have a funny feeling I could not make a decent shot, even if it was a broadside with these soft points. I had to get in nice and close with a bow shot for these red deer. Alright, so we're on this side. We did not find any lodgings here, so let's find out what's on the other side. Ignore me, you woodland creatures. Say 3 things about Sweden. You sure? Alright, well, let's see here. Out of... Ah, crap! The face that I'm probably having right now would probably be best captured with a webcam. For the disappointment of seeing all that number of deer just go running off. Which I'm assuming this is now just currently a waterhole that I'm at. Alright, so, 3 things about Sweden. Alright, well, let's see here. I'll go with the most commonly well-known. Swedes usually tend to happen to be the most handsome or most chiseled facial features and body figure individuals out of most of the UK countries. Most commonly known for, and see, number 2, most well-versed, only country known to actually have a set standard of being fluent in multiple languages for the most common populace. And 3... Well, I try not to think about food too much, but I'd have to say you guys have actually done a great job as a collective country to come up with a decent amount of cuisines to present to the world, which were actually earlier adopted in France. So there you go, 3 Swedish knowledge points, even though they're all pretty much fact and opinion based. At one point or time or another. Okie dokies. Hey, I know I shot that animal right here. Did I not spill any blood? Well, I just wasted a bullet. Oh well. Couldn't find the blood trail. You're welcome, Hunter. Or Cross. So, I'm assuming the reason why you asked is because you were trying to find out whether or not if I had nothing but negativism or positive comments. Oh, blood trail. Alright then. Looks like I did actually shoot it. Squirrels. I should probably go back and pick up that blood. Make sure I get the right trail this time. Damn squirrels, they're everywhere! Alright, this shouldn't take too long. I mean, try to go for a vital shot, yet this 243 with soft points don't get enough penetration, so... Ah, John the Hunter, thank you very much for the host. Your bonus points will be in the mail. I wouldn't let... No, that's perfectly fine, John. I mean, you could even set it up for an auto host, so that way when you do know I happen to go live, that just auto completes that way. I just hope that Z Lorette, I'm hoping that kid. Yeah, I think he's still recovering still, but I hope he hasn't actually done an auto host in quite a while, so I'm afraid that his account may have been purged. I'm hoping that's not the case. Now, I will say this is a considerable improvement since yesterday. I mean, frame rate hasn't... never mind, I'm not going to jinx it. Especially when I'm not streaming with hijinks. Oh, great. Oh, thank goodness. Found it again. Oh, come on. Where is it? Alright, so she is slowly losing blood, so... Yeah, next time I try to hunt a red deer, I guess I'm gonna need something with a little bit higher caliber. Like a 44 Magnum. You feeling lucky, punk? Oh wait, that's a male. I shot a female. Oh wait, that wasn't a current, thing? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I could always guesstimate from the trajectory. Which would put it right here. Although a sudden change like that, no. Yeah, here we go. You damn red deer. You think you can always trip me up. But I got news for you, you red deer. You ain't gonna trip me up. No, you trip up Bob Ross. And the many few that enjoy the nature views. God damn it, that scared me too. This is what happens when you have your audio maxed out. Just to hear every little twig crack. I mean, I think somebody may have left the microphone on the roof of the development studio while they were recording the audio for a severe thunderstorm. Ah, so she rested. But not for long. Where did she go? Not interested. I don't want you to mate, but I also don't want to get in the way. Swear to God, these animals are gonna spook the living daylights out of me. Alright, this red deer could not have gone anywhere other than up this hill, or... Yep, here it was. Alright, because I was about to say, because I will be shocked and ask somebody to actually try and pinch me if this red deer actually transcended from where she was sleeping. Alright, and I'm not too sure how many of those of you are actually looking in the upper left-hand corner at the faint FPS counter. But the FPS counter actually is correct. After you start to track any animal for longer than, say, 5 to 10 minutes, yeah, you just... apparently it just wants to, you know, slow you down even further, so... At one point this was actually around 40 frames per second, now we're at 20. So clearly something is not wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, Hunt Cross, your foot's asleep? Or your foot is sleeping? Alright, I'll be very quiet, I don't want to wake your foot. And while I'm being very quiet, I'm just going to have Luke come at it and hit it with a hammer. That should wake it up. Curse you, rabbits. Alright, as long as I don't spook it, I should be able to sneak up on it again. It is technically 2 o'clock in the morning in-game, roughly. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Oh, good, she's walking. She's not trotting. And I'm not spooking anything. But it looks like she's with a herd, so... Hunt, why would I need to look behind me? Well, I'm gonna safely assume that she struggled to make it this far, so she should be seriously wounded with a chest wound. So hopefully I am at least catching up. All I can hope for is that she dropped poop instead of more and more blood. He's just... So what you think is, you can remote control me, eh? Not yet, not yet. You don't have that ability. You don't know me very well, but I can see you're getting to know me, so I do appreciate you. But nah, pretty much I actually have a little bit of an acute hearing, so I actually hear things a little bit louder than most people. I mean, hell, even when I happen to have the lights turned on at the office, I can hear the high-frequency sound waves they happen to give off. That high-pitched... Even though I just now realized I started to sound like Peter Griffin. Although I do prefer to be Scruffy the janitor more than anything else. Because for one thing, Scruffy believes in this company. Well, the deer is partially being a ghost because, A, if I happen to go too loud, too quick, I will actually spook it off. Now, part of the other reason why I'm actually going so slow is... So it's saying she should be right here. Plus, if I start going too fast, I'm actually going to cause the game to crash because it's currently at 18 frames per second. And if I try to go any faster, it is going to seem so much slower. It's actually one of the flaws to the game, so... Even though I will admit I'm starting to get a little bit fed up because now I have officially tracked this thing from roughly here. No. Yeah. Roughly in this area somewhere. And now retracking it all the way back around the exact same area to where I've previously shot it. I mean, there's a lot of things I'd like to upgrade on this computer right now, but one of them, possibly changing this from a Core i5 to a Core i7. Hopefully that would change this a great deal. I'm just gonna walk. Because it does seem like it's going uber slow. Oh, for God's sakes, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Can't even go up this thing? Did she even go up this hill at all? Yep, looks like it. Alright, we're bunny hopping our way to freedom. Of the oppressive rocks and the hillside. Come on, at the very least she should be at least beyond half health by now. This is starting to drive me bonkers. Tried for a vital shot. Alright, this is really starting to upset me. It's extremely frustrating when you've actually created an open cavity in the chest region of a deer. And even if it isn't a vital shot, or a vital hit, you at least die from blood loss. Here we go. Back on the trail again. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. That male red deer that keeps warning, I think that's the one that's actually leading this entire herd that I'm tracking of the one female red deer that I shot. Oh crap, I just lost that track due to... I swear, this is just turning out to be the same excursion like all the past 4 days. You think you place a vital shot, and sure enough, you keep tracking it down till it crashes the game. So they truly win. Know it. It's how they escape me. They get me to follow them all over the place, and then boom! Right when my computer does not expect it, crashes it to the desktop. It's 16 frames a second right now. This shouldn't be happening. Here, I'll even lie down and see if that changes my frame rate. Yeah, not a whole lot. Just stays at 20-ish and below. Ooh. Okay, that is a very nice perk to have. If I was deciding to stay on point with the bow, but I have to hold off a little. And with the rain, it does not help. I even turned off heat haze. Everything is about as low as you can go. So. Alright, 15 to 16 frames a second. I think this game is ready to have a hernia. Either that red deer is very, very tiny, or it is warped through the hill. So I honestly don't see it. How the hell can that thing hear me all the way over here? Now, there was one thing that actually did increase the FPS counter at one point, which apparently did like a full screen reset or something. But it was like a certain time window or timestamp within the gaming session, so like refreshed the entire screen. Alright, I'm gonna have to say this red deer is proving more trouble than it's worth. Yep, and it's getting even slower and slower. 10 frames a second. Alright, so this red deer just flat out disappeared. And the frame rate is still getting dangerously lower. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna give up on that damn red deer. Even though I was trying to go for an outpost. And that does not reset the FPS. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if this does the trick. Alright, so we just unlocked that. Don't really actually. I wonder if we can do different sites. Nope, not really. Okay. Well, I don't have enough money to get what I want to get, which is down here, clothing. So, as many of you can see here, yeah, it's whole 200. It's feels like to me it's almost 200,000 more than it should be. So, desperately wanting to get that outfit. But there's that, and then I'm supposed to also get, sorry, not the sights, the actual rifle, 270 Warden. So, personally, I want to actually be using this right now, along with the bow. But you just gotta keep on hunting through everything. Alright, so let's see here. We gotta go after the cornfields, so we'll just fast travel down here. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like the FPS is going to go up, so I'm probably going to end it here in about 20 minutes or so. Mostly because the FPS counter is kind of indicating that it's having some issues right now, so... But we got about 20 minutes, so those of you that feel like leaving because I'm going to be getting off, I'd recommend staying on because at the end of stream we end up doing bonus points for those that happen to stick all the way to the end of the stream, so... Seriously, now it's at 58. Buddies! Alright, well, let's try run. Now it's back down to 17 as soon as I start moving. What the hell is going on? Alright. I also don't know why. Everything's working against me. I hear deer, but I don't see none. You have got to be kidding me. It's still there? Oh my god, that's really annoying. Still not seeing it. There we go. This should be much better for spotting that roe deer. It's just so frisky to me. So I spooked her real good, even though I got her right in the left lung. Alright, well anyways, since this game is really acting up on me, and it's being really odd, I keep on trying to go, but second it crashes, I do apologize. Okie dokie, Hunter Cross. You have a wonderful evening, and please stay safe. While you go hunt your boar, I guess I'll get me a couple over here too. But you have a wonderful and safe morning, though, Hunter Cross. Hunt Cross, sorry. Keep on... I know so many people with the name Hunt in their name. Oh, I'm clear on the wrong side for this mission. Okay, yeah, that's just a rock. It's not a boar. Moving on. I like how the hog spot is behind the actual stand, so... Come on out. You know you want to die. Come on, identify the squirrel. Give me points for identifying it. Aw, you suck, binoculars. Damn it, I think I missed it. All because I rushed the damn shot. Yep, 'tis but a flesh wound. Ooh, a very fleshy wound. Alright, so hopefully this will be her undoing. She came to mate, yet she caught a bullet. Yep, I guess I just only grazed her. Don't think I also don't know if the distance render is actually a problem in this game as well as it was for the Hunter Classic. Curse those design patterns. Oh, looks like a deer. Alright. This is Deja Vu number 2. I don't think it went that way. I honestly believe it probably stay in these fields. Come on, gamble. Pay off! Alright, so she took a right-hand turn. Actually, I think I may have just figured out the reason why my frame rate is dropping exponentially is because when you shoot something that's actually in a herd, I'm assuming that collectively the data is going to keep on collecting for each individual track of that herd animal. Which is part of the reason why I think it's actually slowing down my frame rates and slowing down my computer a lot more. I mean, I'm open to input if anyone else is experiencing similar issues when they happen to try and get a kill on an animal, and suddenly they realize their frame rate just suddenly takes a nosedive the second they have to do more than 5 minutes of tracking. Okay, so it wasn't a complete and total loss for the shot, because after reviewing that data there, it was saying that the shot was in the 25 to 50 range for blood loss, so it must have been a vital enough hit. Alright, I'm not seeing any messages in chat, so I guess that means no one's really had this issue before, so I guess it's exclusive to me. Yippee, I feel so special again. I seem to be the only one that seems to find all these errors that never truly happen. I mean, hell, anytime somebody sends a mugger after me in GTA, it seems it's always a oversized woman with spandex Speedos, or something of the sorts, and one hell of an afro that tries to mug me. If I had to guess anything in GTA, it'd be probably Lamar's cousin. But anyway. Oh yeah, John, you probably didn't know this. Yeah, when I play GTA, anytime somebody sends a mugger after me, the game bugs out and I get hunted down by a fat woman. And I'm not talking marshmallowy fat. I am talking, this is huge. Huge fat woman apparently in the game, but apparently whenever they send muggers after people, I always get the same woman, and she ends up mugging me at least 3 times in a row. And then even one instance she managed to sneak inside of my apartment and mug me from inside my apartment one time. But I'd like to say that might have actually been due to a modder. But there was actually a funny instance where they actually jacked the helicopter from me while I was in mid-flight too. Oh, nothing wrong with lurking while you watch a game and play another game at the same time, or play the same game. Also, I just now realized when you sleep, that also replenishes your health, so good to know. Doesn't mean that you gotta go out and purchase med kits and all that as frequently. I don't know, some people are saying that they're not sensitive enough, and here I am having a hard enough time just trying to sneak around in a cornfield. Well, a harvested cornfield. And apparently things on the other side of hills can hear me while I'm sneaking. I'm trying to find this one doe I shot. I'm not having a whole lot of luck now. I hope she doesn't disappear like the red deer earlier, so I'll be livid. Why do I keep on looking at that stock, cut down stalk of corn, thinking it's an animal? I'm just so jumpy. Ah, there it is. Alright, so back on the trail. I'll admit I've kind of gotten so used to the hunter mate for collecting my deer tracks. Crap, I spooked him. No, because I saw him at last second, so... Alright, almost got it. Once I get this deer, I'll be ending stream, and y'all will get your bonus points for the evening, so that way y'all can join us on the Discord community as well. we're so close. Oh, for God's sakes, keep the scope up. I hope that was the right one. I mean, she was walking a little funny. Uh-oh. I think I just shot the wrong one. Yep, it would look like I definitely shot the wrong one. And now we're back at 14 frames per second. Almost. I just wanted this to almost be over with. I mean, this is just like going to the dentist in a way. It's painful. So I'm not sure which will break first, me or the game. Because, I mean, the FPS counter is looking dangerously low. Ah, crap. So, yeah, she's gonna die outside of the actual mission area. So, yeah, she's gonna die outside, and this is gonna be the most annoying mission ever to complete, because I cannot seem to kill him inside the mission area. Oh, what's this? Does the game warden give me a reprieve for going through hell? Oh, wait, probably not. Nope. So painfully slow. Wait, seriously? The game speeds up when I'm not holding the hunter mate? You've got to be freaking kidding me. Seriously? So, it's the little in-game application that makes or breaks the entire game. The hunter mate. And that's what's bogging down my system, apparently. I'm not happy. Alright, this one should have been a vital hit to begin with, so... And here we are, just on the edge.
There you go. Another one. I'll let Zomer know. This should calm his nerves. Well, it seems someone is making new friends. I just had a chat with Robert Zomer, and he was very pleased with how you took care of the fallow deer in his cornfields. You know, Zomer is a real enthusiast of special equipment hunting. Bow hunting is one of his passions. As a thank you for your work, he wants to invite you to partake in his favorite pastime. He's challenging you to hunt a red fox using a bow. I think it's some kind of rite of passage. Red foxes have excellent eyesight, and their hearing is almost as good, so if you're stalking it, make sure to sneak up behind it.
So, clearly I killed this deer right in the pooper. So, clearly I have a knack for killing things through the pooper.
In the hunting community, and he's made more than a few friends in the outfitting sector. They often ask him to test out new products to endorse them, so you'll always see him with some new gadget.
And, so, I think I should probably fit in for that bow hunt challenge, because, A, I love bows. And, with that, take a picture of a fallow deer in the southeastern Petershan. I'll accept it. And harvest. Alright, so with that, I'd like to thank everyone for joining me for this evening. I'm just going to give up on the other...
Hi there. Yerlinda sends her regards for your help with the fallow deer. If you could help out with another photo for her book. It seems you did a great job with the last one. This time, she wants a picture of a fallow deer with Königsberg Lake in the background. I'd recommend southeastern Petersheim for it. The vistas are great, and you often see fallow deer around there.
Okay, sorry about that, before she interrupted, so... but yeah, so thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. I do hope you all have a wonderful evening. Been trying to get this all wrapped up since 9 o'clock, so... take care, everyone. If you got any questions, I'll be sure to answer them as soon as the stream's over with. Those of you that happen to want to catch me outside of streams, best chance to do that is to catch me on Discord, and all the information is available on Revlo. So thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful night, and Lima, I'll answer your question in a whisper after the stream. So thank you very much, and you have a wonderful night.